What up? What is going on? Doom have such good tunes. Shumper said I'm only gonna get to 40% and then quit playing, so I need to hit 42%. Yo, what up? Jumper, what's up, man? Loki, what's going on, bro? 2-2 hit Vance last night. Yep, like I said, he readied up. He played his game, readied up. Played his second game, I'm pretty sure. And then readied up, he said. I readied up. I had a bye week. 4-0 into the bye week, dude. What's up, Playboy Savage? What's up, Zappos?
Okay.
Playing the Broncos right now.
Me?
Do they have anybody good?
Just hanging around.
What's up, Fired Up? What's up, Rayman? Let me set up the YouTube stream.
Yeah, boy.
Hello there.
Snooze the ads. What is this? The fuck is this? What? Turn that on. Is that actually gonna work only on the cinematic shit? No, I'm just turning it off. Put it on medium and then we'll see how it runs. I feel like I can go higher than that. Especially with fucking, what's it called on? Playing it through the Game Pass. That got gifted to me through Xbox, so figured why not. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Kizzle? Thanks for the gift. What's up, dude? What's up, Irish? Well, what's going on, dude? I tried getting the game itself, but I didn't end up getting it, but I did get Game Pass, so I figured I would just play it through this. Nightmare. I don't know. Just because of the nature of the game, I probably wouldn't pay that. But being through what's it called, I'll play the hell out of it. At least try it.
Sir. The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera.
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlands.
There's no time.
Dude, you're lucky injuries aren't on. You'd run him into the ground.
Bishop Creed. We need him.
I prefer, honestly, like, injuries being on, but, like, turned down.
The village of Kalim is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Total purification targeted for the village of Kalim. Launching Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
Assemble.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
You're gonna catch up to me on picks, dude. My bye week. Thank you for banning that, sir.
The Slayer is dangerous.
Hello, Tech One.
Keep your distance.
We can't stay here.
Infant, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location? incoming. In
Arm's
3,
fucking beating his meat or
2,
something.
1.
Got it maxed out? No, I don't actually. Forgot about that. I was gonna turn it up. It's on medium whenever I got on. So figure bump it up. Go high. Max for this? Go ultra. Maybe turn shadows down. This. Oh. It pays attention, huh? Oh, come on. There another one? Rip. As soon as I jumped down, I realized. What am I missing? I don't see where the fuck am I supposed to get this key from? Opening up the altar didn't really seem like it took away from the performance though. Clear the village. Alright, what am I missing here, dude? That's what I was thinking. Yep, that's what it was.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Simple enough. Arm! Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, Gorm goes on fucking binges, dude, where, you know.
The cultists are traitors.
They're traitors, dude.
He's at ground zero. He located.
What's up, Gorm?
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
New record, what'd you hit? Oh yeah, play can hit. Play can be like sometimes where you're like shit sucks, and then other times it hits something ridiculous like that. probably still here. I probably just haven't unlocked it yet or something, I mean. I gotta go this really cool. Oh no, I'm stuck in here now. I gotta kill everything. Really using it. Oh no. I got the shredder. For the combat shotgun and the shredder, dude. Damn, did I really die there? Wow, that was dumb of me. I'm blocking enough like an idiot. No, he's playing his game right now. No, it's week 5 or some shit like that. Four 4-0 went into a bye week. Yep. Week 5. But we should be on. He's playing his game right now. I already readied up. Once he readies up. Yeah, I have a game to play. Feature key found. Okay. Oh, I got nuked there. What the fuck? I need a better wide receiver. That's something I'm definitely gonna look at the draft. He's just not fast enough. That guy. I feel like.
Gates closed. The village is secure.
Oh no, actually.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
Can't contain a player like Cheech, you know. Just be out doing things. That was convenient. Holy fuck.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret!
They're making a final push.
Throws dead body off of it.
Titan advancing. Titan down. All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
God damn.
They lied to us. And now he has a leash.
The Makers felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances. And so did I.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again. And still, you continue to be influenced by this outsider. It is not this witch who is forced onto the battlefield against the Slayer.
All the power of hell, cowering before one man. Our enemy is divided. The time is now. And the heart of Argent gives us the power to conquer the beast and crush his allies.
The Horde is yours to command. For now, Prince Azaric. I will be informing the High Council of your progress.
They fear him, and so your dominion over hell is not absolute.
Avoid the Slayer. We should focus on breaking the humans first. Then resume our search.
Out on this. Out on everything. 22 chapters. I'll hop on there soon, I guess, and play mine.
Sire, the demons are now targeting the Sentinel's energy relay. It powers their transdimensional barrier. Yes? It is an energy field which prevents the demons from opening a portal into this world. It doesn't work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence of demons and opening portals for them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break,
Slayer vitals increasing. Slayer prepped for launch.
It's remarkable how he can survive the power surge.
Yes. We purify his mind and leave only his hatred for the demons.
But his resistance to the Tether's influence is increasing.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
Launch the Slayer immediately. He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
There we go. That's probably what.
Targeting demonic threat.
coordinates to the energy relay.
You up too fired up? Oh shit. No, Civ comes in with the raid, dude. But no. Off with the 37 months, bro. I appreciate that. Like it? It's alright, man. 22 chapters. I'm playing it through Game Pass, like I said earlier, so. Yeah, dude, assemble. It runs really well. I'm on like Ultra right now. How's War Thunder? Play your game? I'll do it after this this chapter. Oops. Oops. Saw a civilian. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Like has eyebrow moves and shit like that. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. So sleazy. Other two games? Probably not, but who knows? What, Gorm?
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
What, Gorm? I like glanced over it. Yeah, they're pretty good, yeah. Old school Doom vibes for real though. I haven't played a Doom forever, honestly. I tried switching guns. Yeah, I did the same thing. I thought about eventually, if he kept being there whenever it got later on, I was just gonna swap to, or I was gonna get him. Just for the kind of like the memes, because of the last time Latina and I did a league, I had Bobby Wagner almost like every league. Good on doubles. Oh shit. Damn, I'm getting fucked up. Damn, I didn't have my shield there. Baldur's Gate 3 recently, and I've been playing it with Goaties. Actually, one of our games. Dude, Baldur's Gate's really great. Playing like shit. Oh my god. What class did you go with on there? Druid's actually pretty fun. That's what I did. Getting fucked up by that. Yeah, but it's not letting me pick it up until I fucking... I'm guessing defend this. But yeah, that's what it is. Oh. Dumb. Second one keeps getting me. I can kill the first one, I feel like pretty good, and then I always just die the second one for. Doesn't matter. We'll probably play it after this chapter. They have a game waiting. Holy fuck, dude. I'm gonna just turn it down in difficulty. Interesting. Yeah, well, I'm about to just swap over now. Okay. Yeah, you guys are just waiting on me, basically. One second. I think it's time to turn injuries on so that way he can't fucking, that way he can't do that without worrying about getting hurt. Here, stop, dude. Stop. Maybe he's saying the Steeler game. believe I died there. I thought I killed that. Oh my. Wow. What's up there? Oh, I shot that thing right in front of me and killed me, so that's great. Whoa. What? Classic fucking Bethesda game, dude. The fuck killed me. I didn't even get hit by anything. Might be time to just play Madden for a little bit. Alright, yeah. Just gonna call for now on this game. Gonna play Madden. Why? They get rid of the tush push? Oh. Play this again. So that was hell for sex-based terms. 4 plays, 69. Interesting. That was fun though, honestly. Just kind of suck at it. I haven't played a game like that in a long time. What, Zappos, you little baby dick bitch? Fuck you? Alright. Fucking scammer, I still have 50 days to do that. I am, dude. I'm straight up gonna yell at Garm. Like, Garm, why the fuck did you make me play that game? No, honestly, I'll play it again. I'm gonna use the bathroom and do Smoko before this game, though. Turn to Garm. Garm the Gooner. Hey man, Fallout new season is coming out here soon, so we'll play Fallout 4 during that. Goon alarm. If they release that Chrono Shield thing tomorrow with the way that it's looking, like if it's on Marvels where you might be able to have Chrono Shields that you can buy, I'll probably stop playing that game. That's just like only apt to how it is in the normal system. Yep. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Yeah, dude. It's supposedly might come out tomorrow. We'll see. If it does, I'll probably stop. Oh no. I don't really see me playing it that much if it works for like every rank. Alright, fuckers. They got Derek Stingley? Damn. No fun. I gotta change the YouTube stream over. Not for Garm. Alright. Get it on. Oh, I gotta play the Browns now? Got the classics.
It's week 6 of the National Football League, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Browns and the Eagles. All that and more coming up next.
Could be my first loss, dude.
The punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, has it teed up and ready to go. And away we go at the link. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here are the Browns now, headed out for their first drive. They'll be led out by the 12th-year pro from West Virginia, Geno Smith.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots.
Oh, I forgot to change my formation. Oh, no.
Well, he cares less about those two numbers. He's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
They'll run now on second down. Up the sideline, past
Damn.
the 45. And he's finally stopped across midfield.
Damn,
at the
dude.
47. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
I don't have the right fucking playbooks right now.
Motion headed right. Wideout's getting involved in the ground game. Runs into traffic and hits a wall. No gain. Arnold Evacati makes it there for the stop. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, I got a penalty there. Got stuck on him.
Try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Smith. Has him on the quick hitter. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Bernardo Green with that tackle. The stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
From the gun, Smith. Into the hands of Tyler Lockett. And we'll turn our focus now to the flag down as he ends up out of bounds. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. Back to the line they go. It's second down. They'll run here following the penalty, and he's brought down for a loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence.
What an interesting drive.
Straight plays going backwards. This defense is all over him.
Smith on 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. He's running for it. And they bring him down around the 34.
They're going for it.
Really good play. I know it doesn't get the first down, doesn't keep him on the field, but what it does is it keeps that defense honest. And I promise you, the next time in that situation, they'll have that run in the back of their minds.
Trying to push this past the marker. And they'll make the stop after a small push to the 34. So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on down.
Nice. Holy.
Here's first
Huge.
and 10 from the 34. They'll run it here with Bijan
Damn.
Robinson.
Fell apart fast.
Drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. That was Kenny Clark on the tackle. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. From the gun, Stroud. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
First down, Stroud.
Damn. I had a wide open wide receiver. Couldn't get it off.
Play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. An option give to Robinson. And his drive up the middle gets him about 3.
What a D line, dude. God damn.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Swarming.
You know, Kate, that's exactly what that coverage was meant for. Make the quarterback throw it short, go up and rally, and get yourself off the field.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Begins his return at the 16.
God damn.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. 58 yards on the punt there. And the Browns will go on offense. 1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. They're now set for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Cut by Hunt. Rolling into enemy territory.
Damn.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Not a fan of this playbook.
To approach here from the 40. On first down, they'll run. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
We're at the end of one. We're ready now for the second quarter. Browns in control of it. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive.
Oh.
Back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he works
Fuck that one
15
up.
before they make the stop. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10. Finds a man right side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside.
Oh, what a block.
And he's in. It's a
Damn.
touchdown. The Browns get the game's first points here in the 2nd.
Got stuff there.
On the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Damian Pierce now to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Character broke right there. I'm a running back broke.
Robinson getting set to begin another drive. And he has just shredded NFL defenses so far this season. You can see he's sitting 2nd right now across the league in rushing yards. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup.
Wasn't pretty, but we got it.
And his short game
Go Army.
gets them a new set of downs. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Staying with Robinson. He's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire first half. They drop him behind the line.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
On the move, past the 40. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Round throwing here on 1st. That one's complete, right side. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Willie Gay there on the tackle.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Shotgun handoff to Pierce. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball, but a 3rd down run for a 1st down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
That one's complete to London. And he'll go down here at the 16. 2nd and 3 now. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he's tackled for the 1st down yardage.
A long drive.
You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Huge.
Has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Cardi with the extra point. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7.
Been playing anything lately, Bo?
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Browns returning their offense and this running back to the field. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't,
Oh, do you?
right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Run with Hells, but you never run with me, wow, dude.
Blitz coming for Smith.
That's crazy.
That's brought in by Hunt. And he has it down to the 30 before going out. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense.
You guys want any songs? Throw them at me. I'll put them on. Oh, fuck. I should pause it.
And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there. And that gives the Browns a first.
Sir, have a good night, man.
From the red zone now. He's on the move. Oh, look at this. Here he goes.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm.
Honestly, I do the same thing.
Like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Shotgun snap to Smith. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate.
Not at all, dude.
To get back on track.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
No.
And he's got it.
He threaded it in the corner, bro. Bad defense there.
Just before halftime. McLaughlin's extra point is up and good.
Should have called timeouts there too. Try to get the ball back, but
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Fits it through the middle. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1 play in, and already they're close to midfield. Shotgun now for Stroud. Got a man. Bowers has it. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for
I might lose this one, honestly, dude. Possible.
You can get even more aggressive.
I fucked up and didn't change my offensive playbook. Defense.
2nd and 3 now. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Going left side, Bowers has it. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. And this kick is
not great, but
he needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down to a 4-point game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty.
Good God, does my kicker not have a leg?
Send that puppy through.
He's hauled down on what is the final
That 53 was
play
rough.
So that's halftime here in this. Gonna have to make those halftime adjustments.
I think I get
on
the ball.
fly. We're skipping right through to the starts of the 3rd quarter. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here.
Hello there.
Here's Cavante Turpin on the return.
What's up, man?
Good looking return here, and he's got room. They track him down, but a nice return in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. Got a man, it's London. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
You're sick. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry to hear, man. Hopefully you get better pretty fast.
From the gun, it's Robinson. Doesn't get much beyond the
Horrible.
line, a yard at most. That was Kenny Clark on the tackle.
You? I'm alright.
A yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Here's Stroud now. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
I'm sure coach, play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Escapes a defender. He's corralled after a modest
Thank
4-yard
you.
gain. Brought down by Fred Warner.
Gotta play a good bit of different stuff.
Coming up here. From the 36. Got a man. Robinson has it. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
To the right side and reeled in by London. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Here's Robinson. And he gets a few plunge forward.
Hey, I get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
From the gun, here's Pierce.
Woo.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Eagles push their lead to 3.
You're a mad lad, dude.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep.
What's up, Herb?
He's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The Browns back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They'll run here on first down. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Arnold Ebiketie makes it there for the stop. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Smith in the pistol. Into the hands of Tyler
God
Roberts.
damn it.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. They're set up at the 35 now. First down, Smith to throw.
Oh.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
That was perp.
Back to the air. It's Smith. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. And again, it's Smith. Complete beyond the marker.
Answer was no. Oh no.
Earn them a new set of downs. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Here's a give up the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 2nd and 3 now.
Oh, I missed the tackle.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Yikes.
Quick slant, caught by Lockett.
Yeah, we did a fantasy draft yesterday.
22-yard line. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Smith. Short pass brought in.
No fucking way. Wow.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns grab the lead on their first series of the half. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts them in front here in the second half. And puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Pierce now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
God damn it.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. That one's complete to London. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. On 2nd down, Robinson. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. New set of downs for him at the 38. Stroud throwing here on 1st. Chased out to his right. Throw reeled in by London. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Here's a counter give to Robinson. And he gets taken down immediately right at the line of scrimmage. They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on 2nd down. Here's Stroud. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. If only every game could go like this for him, right? He's been fed targets, and it seems like he's not just been able to bring them in, but he's been making good things happen every time he gets that football.
I'm having Marvin Harrison flashbacks right now, Kate. Being on the sidelines, watching that guy work, and in games like this, moments like this, where you can't feed him enough because that defense just simply has no answers.
And he doesn't see a window he likes.
Should have threw it a couple seconds before.
Look at the coverage
Too
on
late.
that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, Stroud. Into traffic, complete. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Throwing is Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tried getting that one to Brock Bowers. It's 2nd and goal. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. Only a yard on the pickup. That leaves him with 3rd and goal at the 6.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive. Try to stick them with the loss and make a difficult 4th down decision.
No.
It's incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down.
No.
Just as made it close. And that tackle stops him after a solid game.
Crazy.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Simple dive.
Nice.
And he's not going to escape. They could not get the push they needed. That's going to be a safety. Brock, what did we just see there? Is that some new strategy that I've never seen before for returning kicks?
Oh, interesting.
I don't think we're ever going to see it again.
I don't think we'll ever see maybe him again get that chance.
It just happened.
Position, Brock, after the unforced error on the
It just
kickoff.
happened.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Able to hit Robinson, complete.
Probably had somebody open there, but
Waiting for him at the line, and he goes
didn't
down.
like what was going on there.
Man, the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Robinson on the inside give. And he'll get it up to the 44. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6. Back to throw it. Complete here to Bowers. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. This is the type of performance a former quarterback just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing them.
It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
The one hell of a game, dude.
They'll run it with Bijan. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. I'm just going to go out on a limb, partner, and say that this defense probably pretty tired of having to deal with this guy by these points.
Tired or exhausted?
Both?
Yes. Yeah, they don't have an answer. And when you've got an elite guy like this, no matter what you throw at him, he delivers, man, it puts you to sleep.
And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Now a timeout's called. Cleveland using its 2nd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. Now they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Pierce takes it straight ahead. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Now the Browns spend their final timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Pierce has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Well, you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical 3rd down call.
Running with Robinson. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
That one right down the middle.
Got 29 seconds, but no timeouts.
Front now by 5. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And a decent
25
return
seconds.
ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Back out now comes the
Yeah,
Browns
I should have
offense.
honestly done that, to be honest.
Down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here.
Oh.
That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those true throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Here he is to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And this one does not go far.
Nice.
So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
$23 for $26, dude. No touchdowns, though. I think my incompletions are mostly just throwing it away. Honestly, I might end up trading this guy in the future. Readied up. Didn't get a sack that game. Well, I play the Giants. 4-2. Who's this fucking bum? What's your record now, Loki? 4-2. Yeah, it said 4-2. Bobby Wagner is. I think I'm the only undefeated team right now. We do. Already did that. Play the game. Play the Giants. Giants with Nico Collins, Patrick Mahomes, Hawkinson. Fuck, dude. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough.
It's week 7 of the National Football League, and we'll see Bijan Robinson. You look at league leaders and see his name, third best in the league coming in. It's the Eagles and the Giants, and it comes your way next.
Don't say it, Gorm. And it's raining. Nice.
Getting toward the halfway point of the NFL season. Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. As we get a peek at the former Red Raider and 10th pick in the 2017 draft, Patrick Mahomes.
Oh my God, I did it again. I forgot to change my fucking playbook.
24-hour rule after a game, and eventually we end up rolling our eyes. But it works both ways, right? 24 hours if you win, 24 if you lose. But boy, it's a fun 24 when you win the game. And you win NFC Offensive Player of the Week, isn't it?
Absolutely. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He'll get this complete to the rookie from Washington. That one, a first down pickup of 8. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Throw right side taken in by Adunze. Well, this defense for the Eagles, they were very strong last week in that win over Cleveland.
Yeah, and what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
And he'll be tackled at the 45 following a gain of just 2. Here is 3rd and 5. Mahomes going to throw.
Oh.
This one incomplete. Almost picked off by the rookie, but he couldn't quite look it in. And now it's 4th down. The Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away.
Oh.
And great special teams work here. This is knocking on the door of the 5. They'll spot it at the 6-yard line. So here are the Eagles now backed up to start their first drive. And they will be led out by their signal caller in his 2nd year in the NFL now.
So this is what we find out about the game plan and the trust factor, don't we? In this situation, the natural thing is take care of the ball. Run it inside. Everyone cover it. Just, get yourself some room and let your punter punt it out of there. But when you really got a QB you can trust, you might want to take a little shot early and try and create some space.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 6 catches, 55 yards.
And that was a nice job there pulling that one in. Now, this is an offense that will certainly spread the ball around a bit. And this is a guy the defenses had better focus on.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Robinson will try to pick up.
Yikes, I got 8 up there, dude.
As he was met and dropped behind the line there. To punt on 4th down, here's Rigoberto Sanchez. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. The Giants offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. As you take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a QB, you'll notice he's worked his way into the top 5 at this point in the season. From the gun, it's Mahomes. There again is Cooks, complete. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. A quick throw to Adunze on the RPO. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. Now 2nd and 9. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes.
Nice.
He's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Out is Jake Bates to try the field goal. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash. Bates' kick is good. And the Giants are off now to a 3-0 lead. So after drive number 3 here, we have a points after the field goal.
I would say the feeling out process for both of these teams, I'd say it's over, partner. Everyone understands what's going on now. You've kind of probed a little bit. Now you want to start throwing the big shots. First 3 points up on the board could be significant.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They begin the drive with Robinson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. From the 33, here's a 2nd and 7. Option play, here's Robinson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Here now, 3rd and a yard. A give to Robinson on the option. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
Having a fucking slugfest here, dude.
Now Stroud. Into the hands of London. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Stroud looking to throw.
Oh.
And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession. 2nd and 10. As they've got it as we resume action. Back to the ground with Robinson. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. As Stroud now to throw. Throws right back to London, complete again. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Robinson will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring
Huge.
someone else in to finish the job. So they go
Big
back
drive
to
right
him
there.
again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
A good hold in these wet conditions. The point after is up and good, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown.
Oh.
Oh, good return up past the 30.
Tackle there.
Good return, but he pays the price at the end of it as he's picked up and thrown down. So they'll come up 1st and 10
As he's
now
picked
from the
up and
33.
thrown down.
And they'll run the option to start the drive.
Oh, nice.
Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he's got it down to the 28.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier but shut it down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. Stroud to throw it. Got a man, it's London. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a first down. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on him. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. C.J. Stroud.
Some Eagles football right there, dude.
Touchdown on the year as his guys are able to extend their lead. The point after is good, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it was C.J. Stroud who finished off that drive with a touchdown run. Set to return. This is Brandon Cooks. And he won't
Got his ass that time.
25. The New York set
Just score over there.
And this not an easy situation. You're down early, in the elements, you're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness. Maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
They'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins.
Fucking Christ, dude.
They do finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They go play fake. Mahomes. Blitz coming, and down he goes. It'll go as nearly a loss of 10 on 1st and goal, so a disaster there. It
Big
goes
sack.
as a 9-yard
Big
loss
blitz.
on the sack. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness. Think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want
No.
to...
Oh, my. Fucking Mahomes, bro.
Patrick Mahomes, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Giants have got it back to within a score. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes it a 14-10 ball game. After the touchdown,
14-10.
kick this one away.
Thanks.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. So here are the Eagles to take over. Remember, they're riding that 5-game winning streak, and right now in the driver's seat in this ball game as well. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 43 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. Throwing now is Stroud. And caught by London. Finding room at midfield. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. Another catch for him there, and the numbers starting to stack up a bit. He's closing in already on a 100-yard game. We're still in the first half. Here's Stroud. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Dameon Pierce. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I think we can safely say that those types of players are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
That was close.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they were right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. Now 2nd and 3. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Over the middle, caught by London. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. A shotgun snap to Stroud. Flushed out right. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
Holy shit.
C.J. Stroud with his second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Only 110 here, dude. Going into half here soon.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
Should have just fucking let it go.
Decide to take a shot.
You realize I forgot I had timeout before.
Timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the third quarter. And we welcome you back.
Get the ball back too. Nice.
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense and Drake London headed back onto the field. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Second half begins with a run by Robinson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. 2nd and 6. Stroud. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. 53 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he gets it down to the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Stroud. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Fortunate him right now with him. I was just talking about getting rid of him too.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. Back to throw. Stroud. He's got his man London right side. 3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a 1st down. Well, this defense just has not been able to keep him under wraps. That's now 10 catches for him in the ball game. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
Not a run that you're going to write home about.
Well. What?
First down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Cole Holcomb proving too much there for the offensive line. He gets the sack.
And they visited the end zone frequently in this one, and obviously they wanted another one. But give credit to the defense there. They may not make the comeback, but pride showed. Good sack on that play.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can
The game's ready.
Partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
Taken at the goal line. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked.
Won my game. Playing my 2nd game now.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. Now here's a fake on the jet sweep as he'll go instead with Pacheco. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. first play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now here's Mahomes. Throw right side, taken in by Collins. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. A give to Pacheco off the option. They juked him.
God damn.
Fighting through tackles. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
Now Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. Here's 3rd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes.
Oh.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. Now there's Jake Bates to try the field goal.
Take it, Lou.
This a 33-yard attempt. Bates' kick is good. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps him inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out
Fuck.
on the field and says, all right.
Had somebody open too.
Except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
So it's a gain
Wow.
of 12 there on the reception, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing.
Back now here at MetLife Stadium.
There's
It's
the tush push,
Eagles in
dude.
possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. Pierce will try to pick it up. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
What a run. Jesus.
Robinson up the middle. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Stroud. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 44-yard line. Operating from the gun. Stroud. Over the middle. Hooks up with a tight end, Bowers. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Hand off now to Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Back to throw. Stroud. This one completes Alec Pierce. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. third down, Robinson. And
Oh.
he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Stroud keeps it.
Missed it.
Only needed a few inches to pick it up and get behind your center and burrow forward like he did.
And remember
Oh,
what the
maybe
GMs
not.
have told us? We build an offensive line starting with our center, the guy who can make all the line calls and also move those big defensive tackles in order to pick up first downs.
He got destroyed there.
Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Stroud out of the gun here. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
No way.
And he'll take it into
Wow.
the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Drake London, his first touchdown on the year. And the Eagles add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Extra point right down the middle, and the lead is up to 18 now. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone, powering his way forward. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
43!
Throwing now is Mahomes. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. A nice little screen. They get 6.
Got him, dude.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Mahomes now to throw.
Did not got him.
The sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Mahomes going to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Adunze.
Should have been a pick there.
At the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone. Now it's Mahomes again. And it's caught.
All right.
We'll take it on in for a
All right.
giant touchdown. T.J. Hawkinson from 19 yards away. And the Giants have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll make this now an 11-point deficit.
Sonya, that sounds good.
Down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up, and that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Robinson will try to pick it up. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. And Robinson
We ain't no bitches, dude.
will not get there. Great defense at the point of attack to stop him short of the 1st.
Second.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth.
Stroud keeps it, and that should do it. He's got a first down, and the Eagles, they can run it out from here. On the give, here's Robinson.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the motion comes too late. And this is going to be a
I fucked up there. All right.
Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. They'll run again here with Robinson. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. He gets a good chunk of yards there, 8 all told, but they're still looking at a 4th down. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over. Well, Charles, the forecast called for rain throughout the entire game, and we got rain throughout the entire game. But these two teams, they had fun getting dirty out
6-0,
there.
dude.
Did you trust the forecast ahead of time? Are you one of those guys
I'm a little
skeptical about it, or did you trust it?
But when I saw just a big blob of green on the radar, I said, okay, let's trust.
Yeah, and that's why I'm glad you took my advice. Get your notes laminated, because, you know, open air booth, that rain can affect us as well, although not as much as the guys on the field. But let's face it, it's kind of
17 for 19, one touchdown,
By the way, how impressive is
2
it
running
that you travel
touchdowns.
with a laminator? I didn't even know there was a portable laminator.
The things that you learn.
Golly, wise beyond his years. So for the Eagles, they
Ready to advance, dude. Leading the league now. Tied for it now. We're gonna get passed up. What? Fuck. Nobody else to replace him. I'm bricked. How do I draft? Okay, buddy. Too many project picks, damn. My offense is kind of not the greatest right now. I'm actually 32nd ranked offense, unfortunately. Or maybe not now, but because I already played a game, but passing's really low. Starting to get a little bit better. But pretty much have the #1 defense. I finished my game. I did have the bye week. You are correct about that, but I already played my game and I'm at #2. So I feel like after Luke's game finish, I'll still be #1. My offense though is really, I don't know. It's starting to pick up now, but it's struggling. But I'm 5-0, Shrimper. Come at me like that. Playing clean football, dude. Old school football. Jaden Daniels animations are shit. Yikes. Go use the bathroom. Okay, Shrimper. We'll be trading him as soon as our quarterback rookie's available. Damn. Oh, shit. I mean, dude, you'll get a lot of value from him. I readied up whenever you guys are. Ready for the Bengals. Could always like franchise tag him or something if you really had to. Expensive for a wide receiver though. I fucked up there. I didn't do the week 3 one. Yeah. I forgot about it. Yeah, I did that one. Gonna play the Bengals, dude. They're 87 defense. They have. CD Lamb, damn. Russell Wilson, Aaron Jones, and James Conner. CD Lamb and DeAndre Hopkins. Nelson Aguilar. They have a good line except their right side. Zach Allen. Daniel Hunter. Linebackers are weak. Why do they have so many free safeties? Well, I mean, 3's alright, but I have 2 of them that are 81. 93 overall, damn. This ought to be fun. Ought to be fun, dude. Who do you guys play? Gotta go with the all white. It's too clean not to.
It's week 8 of the 2024 season, and we're moments away from a statement game. It's the Eagles and the Bengals, and it's all up next.
Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson, partner. This should be a good one here in the month of October. We got a couple of teams playing good football to get this season going.
And all offseason, Mike, coaches and teams, they talk about the importance of starting the season.
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports.
Oh!
Special Teams has come up with the recovery, and he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa!
Fucking wow.
Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD. And it is scooped up, and they're going to take it the other way. What a
try this again.
To start this one. It's a fumble return for touchdown. Greg,
well, damn.
for a worse scenario to get a ball game going.
Yeah, and the coach told us all week, Mike, we had a chance to talk to him, how important it was to get his offense on the field early, establish a little rhythm, get into their opening script. His offense doesn't even get a chance now to
That's the most Russell Wilson moment ever.
Huge mistake by this return unit, and we'll see if it comes back to bite him the rest of the day.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Wilson gonna throw right away. This one complete to his tight end Fant. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's second and 2. In motion, Lamb. From the gun, it's Wilson.
Oh, that should have been a pig.
On second down, gonna be incomplete. 3 plays in and a test. It's third and 2. Play action. It's Wilson.
That was though.
Intercepted. What a bad start on the third play. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He's going to run it, and he's into the end zone. C.J. Stroud, touchdown, Philadelphia. That is a heartbreaker for the defense. They took away what he wanted to do in the air, Greg, but that scrambling ability gets him to the end zone for
that was close.
And the reason he was able to take advantage with his legs here, Mike, is he made a fast decision realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball. The amount of guys the defense had in coverage took those passes away. He tucked the ball down.
What a start of the game, dude.
Space, and he was able to take it all the way.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Bengals offense and C.D. Lamb set to take over once more. As we move deeper in the season, he continues to put up the big numbers week after week. And you see it manifest there. The NFL's leader in receptions to this point of the year. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Opening carry of the game for Aaron Jones. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game
Mexico City Raiders. Wow. I still can't believe he moved.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Aaron Jones that time. And that will lead to a second down. On second down, Russ. He's got a man, and it's C.D. Lamb. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will...
Yeah, led rival Baltimore for sure.
Not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Wilson will throw again. To the left side, caught by Lamb. Now they are in
For Chicago.
inside the 15-yard line.
I don't know where Chicago Stadium is, but
The tight end Fant in motion. Throwing again. Wilson. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Again, Wilson. That's complete to the veteran, Nelson Aguilar. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. To throw again is Wilson. He pulls it in around the 5. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now
That Steelers-Texans game I went to, most people were really cool. Get like the occasional drunk or drunks that are assholes though.
They'll run for it, and it's Jones.
Damn, they got the first down.
And he's going to have a Bengals first down as he pushes forward for a couple on 4th and inches. The tight end Fant in motion. They'll run it here with Jones. And this time he's in. Aaron Jones. Touchdown Cincinnati. His 6th touchdown now for the season. Greg, we better tie those shoelaces tight. We could be in for a track meet. Great start on offense in this one.
Yeah, it certainly has, Mike, and I think the biggest thing for this offense is how they've bounced back to some early adversity. They found themselves trailing here in the first quarter, and they cut into that lead. I got a feeling this thing's going to go back and forth, and we're going to have some fireworks ahead of us.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Now the second-year man out of Texas, Bijan Robinson. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. From the gun, here's Stroud.
Fuck.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a first down. He'll look London's way again. This complete again. And he's going to be brought down.
Because they only know what fucking halfway winning is like.
So, a pair of first downs moves him out to the 47-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. On the option, here's Robinson. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. 2nd down and 8. Stroud to throw. That's caught right side. It's London. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Another catch from there. Numbers starting to stack up in this one. Closing in on 100 yards, and we're still in the first half. On first down, it's Stroud.
Oh, that's a bad throw.
Through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. Stroud.
Yikes.
And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
10-point game.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. The Bengals offense ready to take over once again. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7. On the handoff, Jones. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. The Bengals out and ready to punt. Back deep to receive the explosive Cavante Turpin. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with 1st down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
On the ground, it's Robinson. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 3rd and 5. Throwing is Stroud. That's complete. He's got it to London. 6 catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a 1st down.
Needed that one right there.
They'll run it here with Robinson. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be
Steadily driving.
Chains. It is 1st down. Stroud gonna set up to throw. In trouble, and he's gonna be taken down.
Committed. I wanted to run there.
Zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield.
Damn, that was so close.
A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down. It's a big run by
That should have been a touchdown.
It's a gain of 43 yards. From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. They'll run with Robinson.
I got stuck on the fucking guard there, yikes.
He'll lose yardage. They push him backwards. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. One more time, it's Robinson. And he will not get to the goal line. In fact, he may have come back a little bit, and now it is 3rd and goal.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new...
And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front, and he's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Eagles. So on 3rd and goal, they run it in. Sometimes, Greg, that's 4-down territory. They didn't need to do it on 4th down. Taking care of it on the 3rd down for the touchdown.
Yeah, when you find yourself down
24-7, dude, going into halftime.
To finish these drives off, I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
The Bengals offense going to see what they can do in the final minute of this 1st half. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Russ. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And he can't hang on through the contact. contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. From the shotgun, Wilson.
Nice.
Over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson.
Oh, nice.
We saw it earlier, the defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick them, they turn it into a pick six.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it a second interception.
What a game, dude.
This time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick six.
This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The Bengals offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. On second down, here's Wilson. Connecting with
I probably could have picked that if I would have went for it.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. He's going to put it up, take a shot for Hopkins. And a nice return there. He is out of bounds. Right.
Fucking laid him out of bounds, dude.
First and 10. Here's Stroud.
No. Oh.
That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
That should have been a pick.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Here's Stroud. Open man. He's got it. It's London. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Stroud to throw here on first and 10. He'll take a shot here for the end zone.
Damn.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So we've hit halftime, and it's the visit. And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we
Getting
get
through this game.
Let's find out. The third quarter.
Gets to the point I might have to just simulate the rest.
Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he'll work this past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Pete Werner there to make the tackle. A second down throw for Stroud. Open man. That's Alec Pierce.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They'll go with the sneak. And he's going to have the Eagles.
Hello, good sir. What's up, Admiral?
Pushes forward.
Howdy, good sir.
Fourth and inches.
Appreciate you, man. What's up?
A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Robinson. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a second and 6. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. There's that man again. Another catch. And he's going to be taken down.
Six. I'm just hiding, I guess, watching Madden. Go team.
Landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability
Hopefully you start feeling better, man. Sorry to hear that.
And remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that, be a bit of a letdown.
And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
Where's Bo? There's Bo.
Here's 1st and 10.
Thank you, Bo, for the 200 bits as well.
Now Stroud. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They run over center with Robinson. And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short. Play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try
Hey,
to
real bits,
finish
guys. I
off this
appreciate it.
drive with 6 points. Here's a run. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal. The ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Robinson.
Touchdown.
A move.
That's pretty much game right there.
Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That is 2nd touchdown of the game. He's up to 9 now on the year. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize.
You actually can make teams. I don't know what like what mascots or whatever you can go with, or like things. I mean,
1st and 10 now.
logos.
They'll start from the 22.
I think you can pick
From the
Austin.
gun, it's Wilson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down, Russ. This one complete to his tight end Fant. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
And up until this point, we haven't seen a lot go their way, but here in the 3rd quarter, they're starting to find some plays. They're starting to get some opportunities. Just got to ask yourself if it's too little, too late.
Wilson will throw again. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted.
Gonna be reversed. Maybe not.
Florida State Seminole. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the 1st half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see them, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
On 1st down, right back to Robinson. And this will be a short gain down to the 41-yard line. Linebacker Ivan Pace up to make that play. On 2nd down, Stroud. Throw over the middle, caught by London. And they're going to take this into the red zone.
Bright yellow.
To the 15-yard
Flex the
line.
glare. Fully not done on purpose.
So, 3 quarters have come. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. And he won't get much. Taken down at about the 12. Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. That one taken in by London. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal.
What's the old saying, Mike? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And at this point, there's just really no reason to not just continue to target him. He's been running free all game long, and you can see the numbers. They bear that out. It's evident right from the start that they were going to look his way early and often.
No clue.
I think it turned out to be a pretty good game plan. Some nose guards in the 3-4 defense, Mike, are just asked to take up space.
Like blade tennis.
Blockers, but not this guy. He defeats his blocker and makes the tackle. That's playing the nose guard at the next level.
This defense backed up, but stepping up. No gain on the play. It stays at the 3. They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3. And he's going to be swallowed up, taken down, sacked, back at the 5. So on comes Joshua Carty to try this field goal. Another one through the uprights. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Eagles will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
7-0, dude.
This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Russ. He'll find Aguilar. Complete. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. Wilson. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. Here's
that shit was bugged out like crazy.
The tight end Fant in motion. 3rd and 2. Now Wilson. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. Throwing again. Wilson. That's into the hands of Aaron Jones.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield.
Goddamn Russell Wilson, dude. I ain't getting the sacks on him, but
DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. And 3rd down coming up. The tight end Fant in motion. Wilson now to throw on 3rd down. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
lost the instant.
5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down. Again, Wilson. Off he goes. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way. Out of the gun, here's Russ. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Yeah, dude. And I'm undefeated.
On 1st down, Wilson. A quick slash taken by Lamb. Close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. In motion, Lamb. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. From the shotgun, Wilson. Connecting with the tight end. That's Fant.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball.
Blacken, he's doing pretty good, dude.
As fast as possible, and sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. Really nice job there by the quarterback. Getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch. This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Converted twice on third down already on this drive. Now can they... Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
Huge sack, dude.
For this field goal attempt. Little's kick is good.
44-10, dude.
And the Bengals will cut in. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL here in the first couple of months of the season.
Readied up, dude. Barkley has 14. Jesus Christ, dude. Ridiculous. What do you mean he's... I got 736, dude. 9 touchdowns with him. A lot more carries, though. You got 1,000 more passing yards than me. Oh, shit. Drake London's up there with 600. That's funny, dude. Win. So. Dude's gonna break the record halfway through the season for rushing yards. Ready up whenever you guys are. Dominant performance against the Bengals. I hit ready already. Four and four Jaguars I'm playing. Crazy. Hmm. 0 for 8. What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't say much. I'm 3 and 2 for touchdowns and interceptions right now. But Logan Wilson, dude, good for me. 4 picks, 2 sacks. What the fuck? What? Maybe they had similar names or something. Oh, that too then? Yeah. Will you finally throw a touchdown throw? Or yeah, will you finally throw a touchdown this game, dude? You guys play each other this season? That shall be interesting. Interesting, interesting. Keenan will have to stream it. Yeah, you need it. Much sick. One's getting Like Latina said yesterday, dude, you're basically Derrick Henry's fucking high school coach right now. Nah. All right, let's get it on. Play the Jaguars. Play the Jaguars.
National Football League on EA Sports. And we've got CJ Stroud. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Eagles and the Jaguars on Sunday.
The first 2 months of the regular season down. What will the final 2 bring us as we're off in week 9? And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And they will be led out by their 6'3" quarterback.
And his stat line last week, that's not going to get him to the Pro Bowl. All right, no touchdowns, no interceptions, but they won. And so the bottom line for him is team won, managed the game effectively, led them to victory. He's doing all the right things.
First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar, Bijan Robinson. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. A shotgun snap to Stroud.
Ooh.
Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Now Stroud. This one completes Alec Pierce. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Drake London, the intended receiver there, and that'll bring up 2nd down. You look at this Jaguar defense. They're just below the
Kyle Hamilton, huh?
half of the league, 17th in the NFL against the run.
One thing you do know, they'll be fired up because they're facing a top 5 rushing attack. And even if they have early success against them, they got to remember they got to sustain it, because teams that are top 5, they don't stop running the ball if they don't get things done early.
7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Stroud.
Ah.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing. And this one's high, but not very far. Well, pretty woeful there. Just 23 yards on the punt. And the Jaguars
should have launched that out of bounds or
so out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And at quarterback from the University of Oregon, it's Justin Herbert.
He had the numbers of the game last week that if you win, you talk about him being a gritty guy, managing the game, getting it done. But they lost. So obviously 2 interceptions, 1 touchdown pass, that's not going to be good enough. Got to get that changed around.
Justin Herbert looking to pass.
Yeah.
Middle complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up.
God damn.
Get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
Illegal block in the
little costly there. You wipe out the first down. You also move further back.
No doubt about it. So you went from moving the sticks to them staying in the same spot, except for that one guy carrying the yard marker.
Nice.
He can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Will Anderson make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Now it's Herbert. To the right side and caught by Dell. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. So here's a 3rd and 14. Back to throw here, Herbert. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he will be
4th and inches, dude. Holy.
down, but I see the closed fist of the referee. And
huge.
4th down. Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down.
Deep to return is Cavante Turpin.
This is taken at the 15. It'll be a 39-yard punt. Give him a good 10 yards on the return. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense led by their running back headed out for the second possession. Throwing now is Stroud. He continues to be a nuisance for opposing defenses that are tasked with trying to slow him down. He's currently 2nd in the NFL in rushing. Here's Stroud. Got a man, it's London.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a gain of 13 and a 1st down for Philadelphia.
Stroud looking to throw.
Oh, what? Completely hit the wrong button. I got lucky there.
It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
A check-in on the numbers last week for Robinson.
Pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson.
And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. We're scoreless after 1. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession.
Still scoreless, dude.
As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
As Stroud now to throw.
And caught by London. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down.
Stroud working out of the gun. Throws right back to London. Complete again.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
They'll run here with Pierce.
They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Stroud to throw it.
This is caught. Touchdown.
Nice.
Eagles. Brevin Jordan, his 1st touchdown on the year.
And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Took forever for that first score right there.
For the dynamic kickoff.
2.5 minutes. 2nd quarter.
Now couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
So time to see Jacksonville again on offense for the 2nd time here in this game.
4-4 their record through 8 games on the season. Would you say that this team has overperformed, underperformed, or are they kind of right where you thought that they would be?
Do you mind if I say yes, yes, and yes? Because ultimately to me, 4-4 is about where they should be because we've seen weeks where they've been really, really good. They've been terrific. Other weeks
I'll fuck up there.
just how good is this team?
They want to be consistent in their play, not consistently inconsistent, which is what they've been thus far.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert.
Oh.
And it's incomplete.
He's second in the NFL in interceptions, and you understand why. He plays a game of great intelligence, understands positioning, and has a great ability to break on the football when it's in the air.
So fun to watch his closing speed, and another example of it on that play. Here's Herbert. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Fucking Brandon Ayuk, dude.
Territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Finds his man. It's John Mechie. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
No good.
Bring a receiver in motion left. Herbert.
Oh.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down.
Should have been a pick.
Herbert throwing again.
Ah.
It's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Trey McBride.
Fucking Jaguars, dude.
The season. And the Jaguars are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Fucking Herbert.
Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Eagles offense and running back Bijan Robinson set to take over once more. And as we check out the NFL leaders and rushing touchdowns coming into the weekend, see a familiar name there near the top of the leaderboard, currently 2nd in that category. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Option play, here's Robinson. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Well, they have not been shy about looking his way in this first half. That's already 7 catches for him now. And we've yet to hit halftime. Into the hands of London. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 1. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And he will get enough for a first.
Do a spin move? I'll try to here soon.
To the 2-minute warning. Stroud out of the gun here. Once again, he finds his main man, London. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The production sensational here early on. That last catch going to put him up over 100 yards receiving already in this first half of play. Robinson up the middle. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
That's about what you would expect since they're so efficient on picking up 3rd downs in the top 5 in the NFL. It's all a mindset, and I guarantee you, it started in the offseason. 3rd down's important to them. They find
Not a touchdown?
a very good clip.
What?
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Robinson. Into a mass of bodies, and I think they
Fuck.
held him out. They did. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Second down and goal. Stroud.
No, he dropped it, dude.
But it's incomplete.
When you run into slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available.
I think you deserve some ice cream, Bo.
Right now, no questioning the toughness of this Jaguar defense. This is third and goal. Robinson is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. And that touchdown's going to put him in double digits now for the year. It's his 10th rushing touchdown of the campaign. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 4-7.
Easy. Wow, 1 second left. Wow. Ice cream does sound good.
McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. The Jaguars ready to get going to start quarter number 3. And Charles, some things to like about that first half. Ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
And he's across the 45. It'll be second down.
I have to think a major focus at a halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Third and 4. Herbert now. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man.
Fucking hell, man.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 31-yard line. In motion right, that's Dell. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He's got Ayuk once again. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is...
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Disrupting that play and dropping him was Arnold Ebiketie. Seventh play
nice.
Coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Herbert off of play action. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Huge stop.
So many times we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was
4-point game now.
So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
The home team's offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. The Eagles' offense set to begin their next drive. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. On second down, another shot for Robinson. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield.
Big runs right there.
A gain of
They ain't pretty, but
enough for the first down.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
yikes, where was that throw?
Off the mark, too far out in front. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Hand off now to Robinson. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that.
Nice thing about that guy, he's not the fastest, but he's a fucking tower.
A give to Robinson on the option. And he fights forward.
What a weird tackle.
2-yard gain, 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down.
It was wide open.
On that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs. Play action. Here's Stroud. He'll get the tight end Bowers involved.
You'll fumble doing shit like that a lot of times.
Not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They'll run with Robinson. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Bijan Robinson, his 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead. Extra point splits the up.
Winning my game right now. 21-10. 21-10. Yeah.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And we will not have a return.
What if I knew where he was?
To the 30. Out comes the
Oh, he's over here. He's watching my back.
Take over here. They'll look to make some inroads here, trailing 21-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
He stiff arms him, and they get him
Damn.
down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert.
Nice.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick, and the return stops at the 39-yard line.
Gomez is actually sleeping pretty good.
Want to keep his first career interception in the National Football League.
And I love what teams do when that happens. You bring the ball to the sideline, the equipment guy grabs it, he puts a piece of tape on it right what it is, and then they tuck it away so that you can have it for later and put it on your mantle. Pretty good deal for him right there. Now he's eager to get back out on the field and get his second one.
Dropped at the 35, so able to display his strength, but not much room to operate. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. The offense on
Biggest score here.
They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 3. Here's a screen for Robinson. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down. On the give, here's Robinson. And despite the fancy footwork we saw, they'll get to him just inside the 15. Brought down that time by Nolan Smith. 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Damn.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for it, precise. Because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist. But time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
Able to avoid him at the 40.
Jesus.
And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Number 1 in takeaways, dude.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Here's Herbert. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back to throw here, Herbert.
Damn. That should have been a sack.
For him to bring in. It's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Now it's Herbert. A short one here, caught by McBride. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
3rd and 7.
Back to throw again. Oh, it's a screen pass.
Nice.
That's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive
4th and 11.
on 4th down.
We got all this.
They snap it to Herbert.
Oh, should have been picked, but we'll take that.
And they turn it over. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's the 2nd and 8. And they'll go play action here with Stroud.
Yikes.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense
That was close.
coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to.
What's your score, Loki?
Conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run here with Robinson. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second
Intense game.
down. I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball
24-10 right now for me. I got the ball, 3 minutes left.
Above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
That'll put him over 150 yards receiving now. Quite a ball game and a first down. They'll run it now with Robinson. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Stroud. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we
as long as I play smart, I can make this a 17-point game.
Right away if they can't stop him here. Stroud to throw it. Got a man, it's
at least.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Now it looks like he'll throw here.
No, come on.
As he let him a bit too much.
I know it's risky and dumb, but fuck, man. But not.
They run. Robinson. This carry with the extra effort is going to get him stopped up just shy of the 10. 3rd and 5. And Stroud now to throw. Sets up the screen to Robinson. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
27-10.
His kick is right there. It's good, and that will extend their
Wait,
lead even further.
I'm gonna say that's probably game right there.
You figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Now, aren't I, though?
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Herbert. A short one here, caught by McBride. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Out of the gun, Herbert. And that one into the hands of Ayuk downfield.
Spoke too soon, but
touchdown, Jaguars.
Still 10-point game.
61 yards. And the Jaguars have got it
No
back to
timeouts.
a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point by Ryland up and good. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. On the counter, this is Robinson. He had a great move, but he'll still be stopped shy of midfield. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. They'll come up now 3rd and 9. Try to take this home. They'll run. And this won't be enough. A good secure tackle, and they stop him a few yards shy at the 46. But Charles, a very simple mission.
27-17.
Home turf, and that is to defend your home
Doing the bump. Readying up, dude. Bro, what just happened? What happened, dude? It's like he won. Maybe not. They faked it. What the fuck? What? What happened with the rest? We'll walk Gomez real fast. Ready up whenever. I'll play the last game against Dallas. That's wild, dude. Fucking tie. That's crazy. Finally get a touchdown. Nope. Unfortunate. Gotta play the Cowboys. 89 defense. God damn. Holy shit. That's the best I've seen so far. Yeah. '89 overall. No longer the worst offense. Alright, let's see how this goes.
It's Week 10 of the National Football League. And up next, we'll see Drake London. No one's been busier this season as he currently paces the NFL in receptions. It's the Eagles and the Cowboys, and it's coming right up on EA Sports.
As the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Joined by a former NFL quarterback up in the booth, Mr. Brock Heward. I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, you can brag if you'd like.
All right, let's get it on.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go from
This will be the last one for the night.
Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. And leading them out is someone who became an absolute superstar last year as a rookie. Drafted second in 2023, it's C.J. Stroud.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team-first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass.
Except one right through his hands.
So long as they get the win in the end. Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. He's foray up the middle. That's about 3. Lee McNeil in on the tackle.
Have a good night, Bo.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. From the gun, Stroud escapes the pocket. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. They get an even 10 on that play.
Oh, you have a bye week? Oh, yeah, you did say that.
An option given to Robinson. And the defense gets there.
We'll see if I can get through this Cowboy defense.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Moving in the right direction that time, but only 2 yards picked up, so it's 3rd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
So Rigoberto Sanchez, the man who will send this flying on 4th down. Only needed once last week in the win, and he matches that total here. And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And bringing them out in his 4th season since arriving as the #1 overall pick back in 2021, Trevor Lawrence.
Hey, it wasn't a banner game you had last week, stuff in the stat sheet, but still one that falls squarely into the good territory. Had a couple touchdowns to make up for the 1 interception, and his effort was enough to be one of the pillars in their win, and certainly some momentum to build on today.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. They run the counter to Achane. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
That one complete to Higbee. And they take
Nice.
it down at the 24.
Gonna be one hell of a defensive match.
Jordan Stout headed out to punt it away on 4th. He was only needed twice in last week's win, and he gets this one away. He breaks a tackle. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Eagles and Drake London headed back out onto the field. And as this season progresses, he's been a steady producer for this offense, leading the league in receptions to this point. Stroud throwing here on 1st. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Trying to work quickly now. 1st and 10, a run to Robinson. Into the secondary past the 40. Launches, and he's got it. Touchdown!
Huge, dude.
Eagles go up 6-0 here in the 1st. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
That was big.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game.
Oh, I thought he was going to break it there.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. A-chain again. And he's brought down for a loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Throwing is Lawrence on 3rd down. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They come in riding an 8-game winning streak, one of the longest in the league all season, partner. And they're in control of what could be win number 9. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Staying with Robinson. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
And again,
wow.
They stall him out at the line. He couldn't get it.
Big man up front said, "Not in my house." Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this: it's over. Over.
He's keeping it. He's going for it. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
One thing you cannot say, Kate, about this offense is
damn right I was.
That was a bold decision. One, they trusted the big guys up front, and they moved the sticks.
First down, Stroud. Got a man, it's Drake London. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. You're working quickly here. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. He completes it in traffic. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down.
Damn.
And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. And we haven't even hit the break yet, but already we're looking at this likely becoming a 100-yard game for him in the very near future, and expect more to follow after that. Throwing is Stroud. He's got his man. That's Alec Pierce. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a gift to Robinson. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Fuck.
And that one's unsuccessful. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that's going to leave him with a tough.
The second too early.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. This one's caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. There'll be a field goal try now for Joshua Carty. A very short kick here from the right hash. Sly's kick is up and good. And that will add to their score.
That's the type of long
Make it safe.
drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cowboys about set to take over. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Gozers, what's up, man?
The play that sparks the ground game is that one stop for a loss. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. From the shotgun, Lawrence. He's on the move. He takes it himself. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. And that's
terrible
enough for a first. Looking to throw, Lawrence. It's complete to Higbee. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
That's grabbed inside the 30.
God damn it.
And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Has it in close. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. Second down.
Fucking Des Bryant, dude.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence.
Jeez.
Got it. Interception. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Eagles will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
That was huge.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud.
Yikes. That was terrible.
This is intercepted. That is
That's a pick 6.
passes. The rookie out of Miami with the pick.
All because of that bump on the fucking the wide receiver there.
Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Cowboys cut it to a field goal game. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And you can see he's in chase mode, trying his best to catch the league leader in receiving. Right now, sitting in 2nd place. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. To the air, Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
No fucking way.
Ooh. But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the football. They're retaining possession. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. On the carry, here's Damian Pierce. Breaks through, and he might break away.
Oh, damn.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. From the red zone now. The throw is caught. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Like 70 something or 80 or something like that. That's my like backup.
A short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback
Oh.
And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. Cardi with the extra point. And the Eagles make it a 10-point ball game. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Rico Dowdle. And he brought this one
The fuck was
almost
that?
to midfield before he's tackled. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. That's Thomas. He's got it. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Lawrence in the pistol. Escapes out to the left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break.
I can't believe they're actually just good for that.
Final throw before the break. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. No need for halftime. We'll just keep it right here and get started with the 3rd quarter. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33.
Dude can't kick for shit.
And running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And his performance has ailed against what has been a very stout defensive front. This hasn't been a contest to stack up there among his better showings, partner. They've made it real difficult to find any holes to hit, and there's been absolutely no space for him to work with. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Give now to the running back. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas. New set of downs for him from the 46. 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. Got a man, it's Thomas. And they finally bring him down, but there's a big gain and a new set of downs. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
No gain there.
$78, be exact.
It's 2nd and 10. They'll stick with Achane. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the
really good stop there.
Because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
3rd and long for him here.
Fuck.
He's gonna push one deep down.
Ooh, I got lucky there. I was sitting there thinking in the back of my head about that.
Coverage. Breathing a sigh of relief. There was space right there. If that throw came 1 second earlier, that was going to be 6.
Butker knocks it through. And that'll bring it back to within a score.
7-point game.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Stroud from the pistol. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Working inside the red zone.
Yikes.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Yikes.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. There'll be a field goal try now for Joshua Carty. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle.
Well, that's why they spend all the time. During the week, that kind of operation, perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Carty has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Kickoff taken at the 13.
Both terrible about kicking, dude. Holy shit.
Dallas offensive unit. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Now Lawrence on the play fake. He beams one deep right side. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Bitch said he had some stone hands, dude.
Lawrence to throw it.
Oh, we caught it that time. Gonna be a touchdown.
Keeps on moving into the red zone.
Damn.
And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Brian Thomas Jr. the touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Cowboys cut it to a field goal game.
Field goal game, dude.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Pierce now on the return. This return makes it up to the 25. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. This drive a chance to get it back up to a 2-score game. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
2nd and 6 now.
Damn, what a fucking defensive run down there.
Follow this up after a 4-yard gain. Jair Alexander with the stop. 3rd and just 2 to go. From the gun, it's Robinson. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
4th and inches, bro.
I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
Only need the length of the football. It's 4th and inches. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on 4th.
You run that sneak there because you know you can rely. Trust with a capital T on the big fellas to do just enough. Get just enough push in the middle so that QB can fall forward. And as we just saw, it's really hard to stop.
Escapes the pocket. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down. From the gun, Stroud.
Yikes, I walked right into that.
And a big play drive.
Good coverage though, too.
2nd down coming up. Here's a counter give to Robinson.
That's a dumb play.
And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Hit made by T.J. Edwards. Just 1 yard. Could have used considerably more. That's going to bring up third and very long. So we're through. And the Cowboys bringing on an extra DB here. Third down coming. Pressure comes. Stroud. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. 3rd and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first. Robinson on the inside give. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Another carry for Robinson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Went right.
And this is now a 100-yard game for him after that last carry. Man, what a strong day he's had running it for this offense. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. Complete here to Bowers. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles make it a 9-point advantage. Brock Bowers, the touchdown.
Long drive for a touchdown.
And the Eagles make it a 10-point ball game.
Back to being 10.
Cardi has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Starting from the 5.
They hold it out to go 9-0.
Position. The return gets out to the 30. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
On the move, headed right. He can run it. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number.
Will Anderson was so close to getting him there, but he went out of the pocket.
And knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down. Brian Thomas Jr., his intended target. And now they face 2nd down.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Brought in right side. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45.
A little bit late on that blitz there.
12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
From the 37. Completed over the middle. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
First down throw, Lawrence.
Fucking A.
They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming
That was huge.
Trying again following the sack. Throwing the out route complete. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Throwing his Lawrence on 3rd down. He puts some power on it deep.
Nice.
Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Christian.
That's probably a game right there.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. But you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. This ball's cut by Bowers. And he's tackled.
Go for the
with
passer.
markers down. This one should be on the defense. Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to and made contact. That flag came out. They'll run here following the penalty. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's Robinson up the middle. He finds space in the red zone.
Oh.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. In baseball, it's 3 strikes and you're out. I know you experienced that a lot, but on the gridiron, you're feeling pretty happy, right? If you can strike the end zone 3 times in one game.
Yeah, I'd rather go hockey and soccer. That's just the positive guy in me. They call that a hat trick. It's worth celebrating. And yeah, they should celebrate this effort.
Cardi now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles take a 3-possession lead.
That was nice.
Cardi has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Has this at the 6.
Yeah, it's pretty much over. 34-17. 2 minutes left. Man, they might score here.
The Cowboys and Brian Thomas Jr. ready for another drive on offense. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here. Coming off the interception.
Oh, never mind. It's over.
No, they get him yet again. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense glued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Eagles getting ready to celebrate a 9-0 start. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Stroud off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Probably could have made it to the tight end there, but.
This is Robinson. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
They'll run it with Robinson. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks you can keep on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the 1st down.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Finds his target, Robinson. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And they take the first skirmish with their division rivals, with a chance at a sweep awaiting them later in the year in their building.
Still undefeated, dude. And I have to play that defense twice a year. Ready to advance. Not a great game. 14 touchdowns now, though, with Robinson rushing. Almost 1,000 yards. Barkley getting MVP. Robinson for the NFC Offensive Player of the Year. Defense, Jalen Phillips as of right now. They got the Commanders, Rams, Ravens, Panthers, Steelers, Commanders, Cowboys, Giants. Crazy thing too is my team's only gonna start getting better too. DJ Stroud, 87 overall, 95 on him. Both 22 years old. Slow ass fucker, but he's 91 overall, 20. Brock Bowers hit. He'll probably want to hold off until the season's over. I could go undefeated at this point. Got 1,000 yards more than me rushing him. Oh, we'll end it on that. Play the Commanders next, and for they're terrible. Nine and 0, dude. Too easy, man. I'm ready for all Madden, so that way we can start losing. Just wait till next year too. My team's really gonna be fucking crazy. Catch you guys tomorrow.